Alrighty, hello, welcome back to Heaven's Vault. We have a summary of the story. If I can get it to display, come on. There we go. Ah, no, it's too late. Dang it. Okay, that's fine. I took a screenshot. So, the story so far... Let me adjust my microphone a bit more. So, Aliya and her robot, 6, have found the smoking wreck of Janaki Renba's ship, along with the final message intended for Professor Miari. The roboticist was looking for an ancient observatory called the Vault, which he claimed could prevent a great darkness from overtaking the Nebula. Meanwhile, Aliya has found something else, a crude map pointing to an unknown moon. Will it explain what brought Renba to the Cyclones? Surely Aliya should return to Iox, to tell Miari of Renba's death. Alrighty. But also, very important, we're on Elbereth, because among the other things that we discovered was what may be the ancient imperial crown. And we have brought the crown to a friend of ours on Elbereth, our home world, or our home moon, I suppose, to figure out what it does, because 6 has detected there's some kind of mechanism in there. We're not sure what it does, but that's what we've brought it to our friend to find out. Alright, so, continue. And now, said friend needs some time to figure it out. Alright. So, real quick, let's all inscriptions. Okay, so there's a sailcloth to translate, a silver stylus to translate. Let's see, join, divide, goddess figurine. We found some foil and waters divide us and join us. It's an interesting phrase. It suggests a sailing culture, honestly. It's interesting, because we've seen references to the ocean. But we're not in an ocean. We're not on islands. We're in space, or something like it. Copper sword. Oh yeah, this thing. Scratched on the wall. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that this that I've figured out at least what at least one of these letters actually means. This little cross here, or X here, is indeed means the same thing it does when we make it. It means not. So this little line here is, so this would be is not. I'm not sure why this is and, but But clearly, interesting. Clearly, but this, that puts this into question. Because it seems like their articles are all single characters. Is but an article? But's not an article, is it? Then again, this, Actually, this would make sense, wouldn't it? Because, at least sort of. Because this is a negatory indicator, which is kind of implied in the word but. Yeah, and here we have die, which appears to be basically not living anymore. And you can see that also here. Although there's a lot of other stuff here, interestingly. And the symbols are in a different order. And never, which is the loop symbol for eternity, but also the negatory symbol. I'm starting to make sense of this this language a little bit. Anyway, okay. So there's lots of stuff. Right. So we're on Elbereth. We should probably go to Iox and tell Miari what we have figured out. Alright. Because we have to wait until our friend finishes analyzing the crown. Do you think Mistress Oroy can be trusted? I'm sure of it. Oroy's honest. She can't even lie. We have found initial evidence of one new location, an early Empire period moon. I suggest we return to Iox and inform Professor Miari of what you have done with the crown. Should we return to the ship now, Mistress? I believe so, yes. We don't have anything specific we're supposed to do here. And we'll be back here later, so let's go and do as he suggests. Stand still, Mistress. And so we left the surface of Elbereth. With a new leads for a new site, the early Empire period moon. Alright. So, at the end of last thing, I was a bit disappointed we weren't figuring out immediately what was the deal with the crown. Because I was hoping to take that information back to Miari. But I mean, it seems like Renba didn't entirely trust Miari, so maybe it's actually for the best that we don't actually have the crown when we go to talk to her. Okay. No concurrent viewers. This is a very dense game. I understand. Aboard the Nightingale. We should sail to Iox and tell Miari what we've seen. Okay. Anything else to examine here? A Nebula. Mistress? Can you sail 6? Do you know how? I believe so, Mistress. It seems a straightforward matter. The river carries us forward. It is only a question of using the sails to adjust. The sails steer the ship. Otherwise, the river pushes us aside. With both sails lowered, we go faster. It is an ingenious design. Ah, okay. Alright, I guess to Iox we go. Let's start sailing. I will ready the braces, Mistress. Alright. Somewhere here is an early Empire period moon, apparently. Okay. Iox. Let's go. Alright, Eagle's Pass, sailing to Iox in Ioxian space. Either of the rivers continues to our destination, Mistress. Let's go up, then. Have you sailed before, 6? I don't know, Mistress. Oh, I missed a turning. That's fine. This is a fairly, I can just go a different way. When I connect the witches aboard the ship, they do seem to fit. I wonder if I once enjoyed sailing. Perhaps you crashed a ship into that hole you were found in. Right. Buried yourself at high speed. Somehow I doubt that. I was buried the right way up, mistress. I think someone ordered me to stand still. While they poured the cement around me. Could someone order you like that? You wouldn't try to preserve yourself? I think perhaps a primary user could. I do not know. Well, that lends credence to the idea of Empress-buried robots. That's that one translation. You should go left up ahead, mistress. Left. I feel like there should be music right about now, but there isn't. Mistress, did you really sell 3 on Elbereth? Reply. I did sell 3. Ioxian space. So you'd better watch yourself, 6. Set us down, 6. Alright, the University of Iox. We should tell the professor what happened to Renba. Okay. Let's look around a bit first. Anything else? I think you would have struggled to override 3's primary user. Thus, a sale would have been impossible. Aliya, Professor Miari is waiting for you. I'm on my way to see her. I should think so. Travel safely, Aliya. You know what, we can look around after we've checked in with her. Ah, yes, there she is. Looking down from her office. You have anything else to say, 6? About selling? Look at this place, 6. It looks modern, but it's ancient. Here and there, bits of the architecture go back thousands of years. I went outside the university grounds once, exploring. This is a very beautiful moon. You can tell it was once lush, fertile. There must have been huge forests, lakes, rivers. They're all but dry now. I suppose they cut down all the trees to make chairs. Or ships. Alright. Now into Miari's office with unfortunate news. Aliya, you're back. I don't know if I want to ask what you found. maybe you don't, Professor. It's not good news. I'm not a child. Just tell me what you saw. Let's see. Renba's settled on Mercy, or he's dead. We don't know he's dead, but he's not alive on... We don't know he's alive on... Okay. He's probably dead. He's dead, Professor. His ship blew up as he tried to leave an off-river moon. Interesting. You're certain? Let 6 answer, I guess. We are quite certain, Professor. Did you go anywhere except Mercy, Aliya? Renba went exploring off the rivers. He was using fuel to propel himself. He was? That must be how he blew himself up. Renba appeared to be investigating an abandoned hermitage, and you followed him. What did you find there? Renba left us a message. Mistress? Go on. The hopper malfunctioned. And then there was a robot. It spoke to me. I fear my mistress is now dissembling, Professor, though to what end I... Sliset. Go on, Aliya. He said you weren't who you claim. And did that make any sense to you? Does it make any sense to you? No. Poor Renba. He was never the most stable character. We found a dagger. Holy Empire period. A nice find. The University will hopefully be interested. A worthless trinket, Aliya. I hope you didn't risk your life for that. Nothing else? Nothing more? Tell her about the crown. It was the crown, of course. But I don't have it on me. I am afraid Mistress Aliya passed it on to a contact in Elbereth, Mistress Miard. That's a mercenary act, Aliya. I always assumed you made a little on the side, but... I didn't sell it. My friend's a mechanist. She's just looking at it. You're going to bring it back to me. Go and fetch it. I look forward to seeing it. Off you go. Really? That's all you have to say? That was... Professor, have you ever heard anything about an ancient observatory? That's a curious question. Let's see. I found some kind of telescope fitting on the moon where Renba... Well... I wondered what it might mean. I've never heard of an observatory, but maybe Renba found something. Please, Aliya. Go away. Alright, alright. That's fair enough, I guess. One last thing, Aliya. Tell me honestly. How are you finding your new companion? Are you working well together? It's only a robot, Professor. I mean, yes, fairly well. I guess I'll take the middle one. I wouldn't say that. 6 is pretty rule-bound and a coward. Which is exactly what you need. Robots are valuable things, Aliya. I want to know immediately if anything happens to this one. I hope that's clear. I told you about the message Renba sent. I'm pretty sure it was 6 he was speaking through. I should think it was. Time to go, mistress? Not just yet. Let me make sure there's nothing worthwhile here that I have not found, because I didn't spend all that much time here at the start. Okay. What do robots know, 6? When they're activated, I mean. Most things, mistress. They are unlike human children. They talk and move fluidly. The robot I met on the Hermitage Moon, 6. It said something strange. Yes, mistress? It said a great darkness was coming. What did it mean? What do you think? What do you think? Master Renba did not lose his life out there without some cause. Yeah. He also said that the loop was a lie. So
the library is a quiet spot to think, except when Huang's in there, which
There
of
he
course he always is.
Aliya, you're back. Did you find Renba? It's complicated. That's sounding like maybe you didn't. Did he go native on some wild moon? I've heard there are places out there where people get up to all sorts of things. Sounds like you've been reading too much again. I'm not sure I want to tell him, because this is big. There are books in here that claim all sorts of things. A moon of ghosts, a moon ruled by a buried god, a jungle of trees made of teeth. Most moons are just people trying to get by. Most, though. You said most. It's bad news, isn't it? About Renba. Yes. I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't know him, but professors... they're supposed to die in soft chairs watching the fountain. I guess I'll show him a text? I uncovered a book you might want to look at. Let's see now. There's an inscription. I read it as Book of Future Knowledge. You know, I'm sure you're right on future. Should. Okay. Thanks, Huang. Have you ever heard the word sleeset before? Uh-oh. Sleeset. No, I don't think so. But, Aliya, what's wrong with your robot? That's strange. That happened before, too. It must be getting old. No, I don't think that's right. Mistress. My head. Have you found any artifacts you want me to look at? Quite a few, actually. Let's start with the telescope. I found this telescope. Now, I've seen something similar if I remember, right? Only this one is was inscribed. Let me see if I can find it. Here. This was marked onto a brass compass. It was found floating in the wash near Mercy. I don't know if it's related, of course. There's a new symbol, huh? This one is from a fractured segment from a larger thing. Okay. Okay. Knowledge, maybe, is... Down? Mistress, that translation is clearly incorrect. There must be another phrasing. Knowledge is gem, perhaps? I've done something wrong. Not gem. Sky. I can add my translation for knowledge to my dictionary now. Okay, good. And sky must be correct, too. Okay. Knowledge is open sky would make sense. Knowledge is open sky? Do you have any more like that? Let me see. No, nothing comes to mind. Do you want me to archive the telescope? No, I don't think I'm finished with it yet. I'm not finished with it yet. Oh. Well, of course. Show him another artifact. I made a few finds recently. Oh, yes? Let's see. Coin, I guess. What do you think of this coin? Can I? There's an inscription. I read it as, of great worth. Yes, I think you're correct about worth. Okay, good. Value, worth. Alright. Excellent. I'm glad you agree. Interesting. I've seen something a bit like that, I think. That was also inscribed. Now, where's that volume? Here it is. It's a sketch of a scratched coin printed with a face. It was found in an Elberethian house several years ago. Okay. This is the start of a fragment of text. Okay. We'll open. I can add my translation for open to my dictionary now. This is a really long phrase. Gates? Gates will open. That will do for now. Let's see. Do you have any more like that? Let me see. How about this? It was a finely made silver coin. It was found buried here on Iox back in my predecessor's day. I've not encountered any of these words anywhere else, but I can still make some guesses. Okay. The symbol pattern for you needs a numerical glyph, but I don't see anything that fits here. A numerical glyph? Perhaps... Yeah, this shows some similarities to protection. Needs a numerical glyph. I'm guessing that that's a numerical glyph. Which suggests that these 4 marks here indicate, like, many. And perhaps this, I was going to say perhaps this little dot here indicates number to follow, but no, because that's unsafe. What about keep me safe? Keep me safe? Do you have any more like that? Let me see. No, nothing comes to mind. I'll take the coin to the archives then. Sure. Good faith to you. I'll be back shortly. Anything else in here? Books on all topics. It'd hurt Hang's feelings if I said so. Or Huang's feelings. But these books are all recent. Most from the last 50 years or so. Another suggestion that all this knowledge is recent, suggesting, again, suggesting this idea that there's been some sort of purge of knowledge. Well, while I'm waiting for Huang to come back so I can show him the other things. Are you ready to go now, mistress? No, not yet. Ah, he's back now. Okay. Remark. But they don't know history. They don't know who built them. No, mistress. Oh, the robots. At least I do not. Okay, the library. I still have things to show you. Another thing. I heard an ancient name, Kibenya. Do you know how it translates? Translates? From what? Ancient names all have meanings. Or at least they do on Elbereth. They speak a different language on Elbereth, don't they? So do you know what Kibenya means? No, Aliya. But if you find out, tell me. Do you know anything about an ancient observatory? Mistress, you mentioned something similar to Professor Miari. An observatory? That's interesting. Let me tell you something I heard about Renaki. Where's Renaki? You'll find it on the charts. It's no secret. I know of it, mistress. Wait a minute. Take your time. There. Why are you being so nice to me? You're never nice to me. You're giving me something, aren't you? Oh, that's more like it. Well, anyway. I was on Renaki recently. I know, me on a boat. You should have seen me. I turned green. What did you do that for? I've got my secrets, Aliya. The curators let me take a few things in trade. Anyway, on the boat there was a trader called Amadou. He was talking pretty expensively, if you understand me, about something he'd found. He called it... Well... You asked me about an observatory? That's what Amadou said he'd found. Well, I followed worse leads before. Read anything good lately? I've been indexing mostly. Aliya, about Renba. Did you tell Miari already? Why do you ask? Oh, no reason. Just interested in how she'd take it, that's all. Since you went off looking for him, I began to wonder if they were closer than I'd realized. I don't always notice these things, you know. Well, I told her. How did she take it? She seemed almost indifferent. Really? You know, I always thought she didn't like him. He always got the worst rooms, you know. The post-lunch lecture slot and the smallest desk. Maybe she was interested in something else. Renba was doing some interesting exploration when he died. You have such a scheming mind, Aliya. Can I ask you about more... No? I can't ask you about, like, the sword? I'm not sure why I can't ask you about the sword, but okay. Maybe the next time I come here. I'll see you soon, Huang. See you soon. Are you ready to go yet, mistress? Not yet. There's still more to do. I still want to make sure I've explored this area. The robots know... Mistress? What do all robots know? Perhaps you are thinking of the ethical core. Interesting. So there was something about that in Renba's message, wasn't there? The ethical core. The ethical core. The ethical core, that controls robots' moral behavior. It prevents them from doing immoral things. So if say the emperor or empress wanted to do something bad, she would need the robots out of the way. Perhaps robots once knew more than they know now. Hence, the empress buried the robots, because they would have interfered in something that she wanted to do. Where's that inscription? Way back near the beginning. Holy Annals of Mazwai. Translate. Empress banished robots. No, buried. Because she did bury the robots. And we know... Labor circuits rebels. Okay. And you know, I think this word here indicates a person or a being. It indicates that it's a noun, something with identity. Like goddess, it, that, emperor, and empress. Excuse me. That was an awkward time for a burp. Okay. Buried robots, yes. Okay. Now visit Renaki in the Renaki Reach. Let's see, I don't see anything there. Also, the new symbol. If I may, mistress, I detect a certain coldness between you and your professor. She's like a mother to me. I don't trust her. Do you suppose she trusts you? Most likely not. Maybe that's why I keep getting robots. Because she is the primary owner. Tree. Also, that new symbol that we encountered. It's that symbol, isn't it? Let's see. What did you call your first robot, mistress? Presumably you did not call it one, unless you were already planning your robocidal spree. Why does it matter what I called it? It's long gone. It matters, mistress. Robots are ancient. We are unique and irreplaceable. Once unmade, we cannot be remade. We matter. Fair enough. People are more irreplaceable. Hardly. People replace themselves on a daily basis. Inscriptions. Where was that? Here. On the brass compass. Translate. Knowledge is open sky. There was more. Why can't I see that? Like that symbol there. That's the same one on these banners. Symbol of knowledge? No, not knowledge, because we just translated the word for knowledge. Maybe the symbol for Iox or the Empire? Mistress, is something the matter? I'm detecting certain elevated emotional markers. Am I being short with you? I'm sorry, Six. If it troubles you, I'll try to be more polite. Would this be the archives? Aliya! Good faith to you. Okay, it was just an auto-triggered thing. Okay, what is this? It's just a door. Okay, so nothing apparent down here. I have finished my consideration of the stone and the statues, mistress. I believe I have a rough location for where the statues were constructed. Alright. Good work. Thank you, mistress. Okay, somewhere in Sculptor's Canyon. Let's see, that goes back up there. That's just water. Okay. Inferred the existence of a new location. I wish I had a way to, long distance communicate with, Leroy. Ooh, an inscription. Okay. There's a few words in this one. Well, there's the Emperor. Protect. I believe you can be confident of your translation for protect now, mistress. Excellent. Okay. So should... There's a similarity to we, and has a you. Perhaps May. Does May Emperor protect you work? An Empire period work then, or older with the motto etched in later. Was the sundial made here? Naturally, mistress. Curiously enough. Why is that curious? It seems to me this sundial could never have worked, mistress. At least not in this location. Why is that? No light? I suspect whoever positioned this here did not realize how it was intended to function. So how do you know the sundial is meant to work? It is apparent from the design, mistress. A child could comprehend it. It's ancient. Older than all the buildings here. Maybe the sundial isn't a timepiece at all. It could be a tombstone. I mean, we're above nothing much, but maybe there's an ancient king underneath it. I have not detected anything. I know, Six. People have already looked. Look at this thing, Six. Did you know it's the oldest thing on Iox? Or so they say. Evidently it is said to be a sundial, mistress. It's a pretty strange design for a sundial, if you ask me. Like, what are those arms for? Like, usually a sundial is more like a blade sticking up, not usually a crescent. Where even is the sun? How is there light on this thing? When I can't see the sun from here. Okay, I guess let's go see if Iori is, or Oroi is done with the, and so we left the university with the crown. Rumors of an undiscovered site. Okay. Sundial. Worth. Future. Miari, what happened to Brenda? She took it surprisingly well, considering I thought she was in love with him. Okay, Miari's part of the priesthood, right? And they might well be the ones who want to control the narrative of the loop and all that stuff. Because Renbo was a priest too, wasn't he? But he said that the loop is a lie. Aboard the Nightingale. Why are you looking sad whenever I look at you? Mistress? The wellspring is 6. The air they pour out, the air we breathe, where does it come from? Where do any of us come from, mistress? Where did I come from? A concrete wall. Do you think you'll ever find your home? With respect, mistress, it does not matter. Machinery breaks down. Machinery does not retire. Amulet. Okay. Let's take to the river. Go get the crown, but I'm not coming back here for a while. I will prepare the sheets, mistress. Alright. Back to Elbereth. Looking at the crown right now. Okay. Let us sail. So, yes, all the robots, so the robots know that, the robots know what is right and what is wrong. And we think that and they were buried, all of them, as far as we can tell, and had to be unburied later with no memory of what came before. This suggests to me that the Empire, specifically the Empress, perhaps the Empress who was left after the Emperor disappeared, did something very wrong, like very bad, and erased all knowledge of it. Steer right, mistress. Must we return to Elbereth, mistress? We need to get the sail. I dislike the place. Yeah, me too, but, we have to get the crown. What's wrong with Elbereth? Slave markets, obviously. Slave market and poverty. You can't even smell it. It is the suffering, mistress. My ethical core finds it upsetting. You can stay at the ship. I would rather not see it. Understandable. Either of the routes leads to our destination, mistress. Okay, let's go this way. Over rocks and things. Oh yeah, and here's music. I'm not sure why there wasn't music in the last one. Okay.
They say on Iox that the rivers flow with the souls of the dead. Anything to scare you to the ground.
That was an observation. I guess go this way. Since either way works. Okay. The camera's zoomed out. Is this where we're going? Set us down, 6. Yes, this is where we're going. Okay. Elbereth. Roy should have had a chance to look into the crown by now. We should probably look around in general as well. There's inscriptions everywhere. The Empire may have erased... I hate this place. Understandable. I still don't know why the normal gate word stopped working. It's always worked before. Still, now I have a way through, I suppose. Maybe the gate doesn't like me carrying this dagger. Interesting. Okay, what's down here? So we haven't really explored this place. I'm sorry to drag you along with this, 6. I would let you stay on the ship if I could. See, could you take the dagger and the other sharp things back to the ship? Mistress. Well, follow me. What? He's...
The smell of the slums made me feel like a child again. It hadn't been a happy time. A simple one, at least.
Do not touch anything, mistress. These structures might topple at the slightest knock. It's all more solid than it looks. God's feet has been standing for some time. Now, what is there to investigate down? There's too much information here. It is most unpleasant.
The heart of the God's Feet slum was Timur's bar.
There's nobody here except Timur. Why now? Aliya Elasra.
Timur had never once set foot inside the upper citadel, or so he liked to claim.
By the turning of the waters. You're back. You seem surprised. I'm always surprised you come back to Albereth. But happy.
He was the king of the dung heap.
And you are well? And are you well? Well enough. Now then. The rules are the rules. Your friend here stays outside. I will wait as instructed, mistress. Huh. It didn't argue that time. It usually argues. It's not the same robot as last time. You lost another one. They must adore you on Iox to keep giving you those things. Or they don't like the robots. Ha! Could be, could be. It could be, you know. Why don't you like robots? They don't buy drinks, do they? And your real reason? Their eyes. They're not looking out of their eyes. The eyes are fake eyes. So where are they looking? I don't like that I don't know. You're in very good health. I'm not drinking today. I need to stay focused. As you wish. Timur, do you ever see Oroi? She never comes down here anymore. Understandable. You two were inseparable once. I got you stealing my Rocky cask when you two were too small to carry it, let alone drink any. I don't remember that. If you drank the barrel, I'm not surprised. I heard something out there about a darkness. Something that would fall across the whole nebula. Oh, yes? Did you hear that in the war rooms of Iox? Do you know what it means? No. No, I don't. The great darkness is a luxury for Ioxians to fear. Here we worry every night. How about some good news, then? I have something for you. A lamp. Looks like it dates from the early Empire. Oil burning. The glass is the sort they blew here on Elbereth. You didn't just buy this from the market? No, I didn't buy it, and it's not from here. Glass has been decorated with symbols. Ah, there's that square mark. This one's the end of a fragment, a broken fragment of text. Let's see, I think of all are... Does this fit anywhere? You are something of all. This that doesn't seem to fit. I've done something wrong. Okay. No, not all. Okay, you are... Of? Certainly for my translation for you is right now. Okay, good. This. This does bear a certain loyalty, a certain similarity to this word I've identified as loyalty. Interesting. Loyalty or true. Let's see, what could this be? So this is like a person or a thing. This suggests many, I think. So... You are best of people, all great. So this resembles great. This resembles all. So the greatest. So great of all. So best? It still changed my mind, but you are best of people? I'd say this comes from the pre-Empire site. This should help us work out where to look for its location. Where did you get the lamp? From one of my customers. You're not the only one who sails the strange shores, you know?
He liked me.
Your place is empty. There's no one here. People have to work. Well, some people. You visiting the cat kiss today? What does that word mean, cat kiss? I'm not sure exactly. It's very old. Kiss is usually a word for king or leader. The laborers call the people who hire them Micus. Interesting. Alrighty. Thank you. So that was... Perhaps that was a palace. Be seeing you, Timur. Don't be a stranger. Come on, Six. That was actually quite a useful, excursion. We have one new artifact to consider. Perhaps we should leave now, Mistress? I want to pay a visit to Roy. Very good, Mistress. Is there anything else? Okay. Why do people live like this, on top of each other? slums are kept as small as possible to allow as much as possible to grow. It seems like a lot of wasted space still. On-street slums. Alright, approach the gate. Read the inscription. There are ancient symbols here. I used to trace them out when I was a girl. Okay. This is fractured. Okay, so... Sure, goddess, or... Hold on. Pray. And... something. I believe you are correct with pray, mistress. And we already know about, basically. Pilgrims, treasures, fields. Swing rate, perhaps enter? Enter and pray. Was Elbereth a place for pilgrims? I didn't know that. I wonder if I could convince the gate I'm a pilgrim. Set Boyaki Rafar. Cat kiss. Bino Huake. It's working again. We are now somewhat higher up than we were, mistress. Of course we are. We're inside the citadel. Let's see if I can find my way back to Uroi. What was the city built to be? Oh, dang it, I couldn't respond.
To strangers, the cat kiss is like a maze. But I'd spent 10 years tearing through these alleyways.
Can I still answer the question? Once we arrive at our destination?
I could have found my way to Tappy's in the dark.
Tappy's? Remark. We should check in on Aurora. She must have finished with the crown by now. Assuming she has not sold it and moved away. That's Tappy's place. Who is Tappy? Tappy's place isn't big. But inside it's a treasure trove. Hold it. Oh. You pickpocketed me, didn't you? But it's you! Welcome back to Elbereth, Moonflower. Give it back, Tappy. Whatever it is you took. I confess, I only really saw the robot. But friends, as you know, are friends. So I have no doubt you're... So have your no doubt precious brooch back. Mistress, do not trust this man. It's a bit late for a warning, 6. 12 years too late. I already don't trust him. You adore me instead. I prefer it that way. Now, come on in out of the cold. It seems as though I will wait here, suspiciously.
Tappy's place was a little museum to junk. Pots and boxes, spoons and hooks and pocket knives.
It's so good to see you back on Elbereth, Aliya. The rivers above grow dull when you're not with us.
And at the centre of it all was Tappy, grinning away like a skull in a bodysuit.
Tappy, don't flirt with me. I know perfectly well you don't mean it, but that is what makes it so enjoyable. And of all the flavor, none with the hangover. Or all the flavor, none with the hangover. So, Tappy, have you heard any rumors of sights? I could use a find. You know, I did hear something. Something out in the fields. What kind of something? They say something sent one of the field workers flying through the air. That is what they say. What exactly do they say? That he hit something underground that he shouldn't have. With a sigh of... Something buried? Not too far down, either. Was the man hurt? Oh, I should think so. He was taken straight back to the market, though. Didn't earn another scrap. Some jobs you can do with a broken arm. But you're no good for plowing. You got some kind of angle here, Tappy. I tend to attract attention when I go for walks outside the walls. But no one's going to trouble you. You're from Iox. You want me to bring back what I find? Only if it's worth anything. The pottery junk you can take back to your university. Whatever it is you do. But be careful you don't get zapped yourself, of course. I tend not to attack my friends with scythes. No doubt, no doubt. Who buys all this stuff of yours? Respectable people. And a few Elbereth rats, too. You don't know any respectable people. No, maybe not, maybe not. But they know me. What artifacts can I show him? Oh, yes. You know what? No, I'm not going to trade with him. As you will. Let's see, what else can I ask you? By the way, Tappy. I guess, how is business? It never booms. Somehow we all get by. I can't go up here. No. Not up there, Aliya. A man must have the secrets. Alright, I'll be going. See you later, Tappy. Look after yourself out there. Okay. You are in one piece? You still have all your teeth? Shall we leave now, mistress? No, I want to see Roy before I go. That's the whole reason we're here. As you wish, mistress. Okay. Anything else interesting? That door is open, but it doesn't go anywhere. Okay, Roy's yard is this way. Okay.
The market never seemed to stop.
Poppy implied it was a laborer who found something in the field. Not sure what happens to laborers when they get injured. One of these laborers injured. They all seem intact to me. I'm not sure if she's going to be cooperative. Yes? I heard one of your laborers was injured. Accidents happen. There's nothing wrong with my stock. How did it happen? Carelessness. And I'm never hiring an Ioxian again. Your kind doesn't show respect. An Ioxian hired workers from you. And broke one of them. Is the worker alright? Doesn't matter. I'm plenty of good workers here, strong and keen. Whatever you need a hand for. I want to talk to the injured worker. You want to hire one of my stock? I just want to talk to him. And you can pay a fair rate. If that's to dig your plot or whisper you through the night, that's your affair. Just don't break his leg. I won't break anything. That's a promise. I don't accept promises. Ioxians don't respect property. So, who was an Ioxian who hired him before? And broke him, yes. By the name of Renba. It's probably a known criminal on your moon. Interesting. Why was Renba hiring laborers from you? To smash them up. You tell him. You tell him he's not welcome back. What's the laborer's name? Whatever you like. Listen, Selithua. Your Ioxian friend shattered my man's arm bone into 100 little bits. The bits are swimming around inside his skin like hungry maggots. He's never going to work again. Like his leather, you're the last chance he's got for himself a meal. So pay your dues. Fine. Name a price. Let's see what you brought. I prefer jewelry and weapons. I don't have... Should have brought the coin. That's too much to ask. Can I just pay you with money? The goods are worthless to you, but not to you. Don't trade this. Your price is too high. A pity. Come back when you're feeling more generous. Why don't your laborers escape? Don't be so disgusting. They aren't captives. Besides, where would they go? Okay. Not giving her the Imperial brooch, that's too important. Clearly, you believe the workers are well treated, mistress. Some will be. Not at all. Not all. Okay, I need to find myself a different piece of jewelry. In here. One that's not critical to the Empire. Hello, Brinulol. Alright. Let's see if Oroy is done with the crown. I hope your friend is still here, mistress. This is not good. Oh, there we go. Ah, Aliya. Good. Quickly, come in. That thing you brought in. What did you make of it? First things first. Where did you find it? How? A box on an empty moon. All the boxes you could open. Did you ever hear of the Great Forge? A moon used in the early Empire for crafting complex devices. I've never seen anything so obviously made there before. Tell me more about the Forge. Is it real? Not just a myth? It must have been real. And huge. Employing hundreds, maybe thousands of people. Where? I have no idea. You're the archaeologist. Did you find out what the crown does? No. I have no idea. I didn't try to turn it on. Why not? Aliya, it's hundreds of years old. I mean, perhaps if I knew what it was powered by, but if I put the wrong amount of flow through it, I'll smoke the foil. But I don't think we'd stay friends. I don't think we'd stay friends. Okay then, I guess I'll take it back until I figure out what it's powered by then. And in one piece. Okay, yes. Honestly, I'd rather it wasn't here. I'll keep it safe. The Cat-Kiss Gate. How do you get all your tools and things through it? I had to leave all my sharp things behind. Yes, it does that. The best way for you to get around it? No idea. I have a foil in my arm, so it doesn't bother me. I've heard of those. Good for you. Don't trouble your pretty head about it. So you have foil in your arm. It's not deep. And it's only a small one. Nothing much. Just enough for the gate to recognize you. Interesting. How's business? Still slow, but it's not getting any worse. Don't be a stranger, Aliya. Okay. I had to leave all the sharp things behind. So the gate doesn't let you through when you're carrying weapons, unless you speak a special password, Kibanya. Interesting. So this citadel here was obviously a place for like a royal palace city, because the word kiss apparently refers to king or royalty. So in order to enter, for most people to enter the king's city, you have to leave your weapons behind. Interesting. I still have nothing I can trade to this woman for talking to a slave. Yeah, I guess we better. We'll come back once I find something that's less important that we can trade. It's too bad I didn't. I gave the coin to the archivist. Okay, so I need to keep hold of everything I can. So I suppose he was just practicing. Something about the fields, huh? Okay. Anyway, remind me, Renewal, were you here for the first stream? Aboard the Nightingale. Mistress, we are receiving a message. It is from Professor Miari. Put her through. I was not awaiting permission, mistress. Aliya, where are you? Following a lead. Ha! Next you'll be asking for a pay rise. This isn't a social call. I wanted to let you know we're having a celebration for Renba here at the university. You don't have to attend, but I thought I'd let you know. You want me to come? I think it might be good for your soul. And I think your soul needs all the help it can get. Come home, Aliya, right away. That is all she sent, mistress. I can't keep this from Miari much longer. I'm sure she's desperate to see it. But I'm not sure she should be. I don't like the way she told me to come back right away. Mistress? Okay, nothing else to... There's that dagger I found. Okay. Let's take a look at the sights. Sight from the mural. Janki Renba's trail led us to a painted map and a stone shrine taking somewhere in Ghost Wake. Perhaps that site will have some answers. So there's an unknown moon somewhere. Renba had hidden away artifacts that Six had traced somewhere close to Elbereth, but surely all the sites near the spiral have been found. Pre-Empire site around here somewhere. Statues of the ancient gods were all sculpted here. And perhaps the sculptors were from Renba's near perhaps this. Don't know enough to find this. I can find the site now. You can also go to Renaki. Creator called Amadou who knows about ancient observatory. Could it really be the one Renba wanted to find? I've never been there. Okay. Go there next. Early Empire period moon. Rescue foil. It's made somewhere in distant reaches. We found artifacts from here. Okay, so possibly the forge is here, but we don't know where that would be. Janki Renba's trail led us to a painted map. Oh, you weren't. Okay, so, to summarize, we are an archaeologist working for the University of Iox. One Professor Miari there, at the University of Iox, sent her looking for an acquaintance of hers, Janki Renba. And we tracked Renba to this place, the Hermitage Moon, where we found someone was murdered there, and Renba apparently became trapped there. He tried to escape, but his ship exploded in the process. But he also left a cryptic message, something about a great darkness coming, and also Miari not being what she said she was. We also found evidence of the emperor of a previous empire, the Ioxian Empire, I believe, who the last emperor of that empire. So we have reason to believe either he went to that Hermitage Moon and stabbed someone, or he was the one living on that moon who was murdered there in the distant past. And also there's something about an observatory and a telescope. So, because we found the Imperial Crown. Also, we know that the Empire erased a bunch of history of what came before it. There's also this concept of the loop, a sort of reincarnation for all, not just people, but all of time. So that things that have happened before happen again. So we found a map that can lead us over here. We found the Imperial Crown, which we brought to our friend here in Elbereth to see if she could figure out what it does, because it has a mechanism. But she was too afraid to turn it on because she doesn't know how it's powered. So we've taken that back for now. And also, there are robots, and robots, however, are not made by anyone modern. They are dug out of concrete in which they are buried. So, and we have reason to believe that the last empress, or an empress, buried the robots. So, I am coming to suspect that the Empire did something very bad that the robots would not have stood for, so they buried it. And then they erased all knowledge of what they did. Okay. So, I guess let's head for the site from the mural. I don't think I want to go to this celebration. I don't like how, I don't trust Miari. And I don't like how she insists that I should come right now. I'm ready to tackle, mistress. So, I'm going elsewhere. Which will probably mean I'm missing out on something. But, alright. Let's go to where the mural from the Hermitage was leading me to. Also, we're gradually translating an ancient language. Either route ahead of us continues to our destination from here, mistress. Also, both Miari and Renba, the person we were sent out looking for, were apparently members of the Loop priesthood, which I suspect had something to do with the erasure of history. The whole thing about the Loop is it seems like it's covering something up. So I don't want to give this imperial crown to the Loop priesthood. Assuming I'm not completely misremembering things. I don't have a good notebook. I was hoping this game would keep better notes for me, but because I can't find my pen or my regular notebook. Our path turns left ahead, mistress, as should we. Alright? Also, this is the world we live in, by the way. The Nebula, around which are scattered various moons, which don't really look like moons. Alright, to Ghost's Wake. So I suspect some sort of cataclysmic event, like a world with an ocean shattered. I'm not sure what by, but possibly the thing that we're going to discover. Alright, Ghost's Wake. I think the site from the mural is close at hand. Let's see, do we have any... we do have a bit of a map. Okay. This unexplored ruin. Unexplored ruin, unexplored ruin. Okay. Well, we have various ruins we could explore. Okay. Just let the current take us for now. Possible search locations, yeah. Okay, so there's one ahead. Yeah, it's very mysterious, very... There's a lot we don't know. There's a lot... I'm speculating quite a lot. Let's see. Yeah, this is fine. Mistress, there's another airless ruin some distance away, straight ahead. Straight ahead is in... Yes. But we have to go around to the... around this sort of bend in the river to get to it. There it is. Alright. Approach ruin. The ruin here appears to date from the Holy Empire, Mistress. This should only take a few moments, Mistress. I recovered an iron container set with jewels. Just floating out there? No inscription on the base. Interesting. A shame. It's empty. I think this originates from the site we're after. We must be near. Okay, where do I go next? Left. Rivers are strong. Dang it! Let's see. How do I get there? That's a difficult one, too. No, I can't get there from that direction. Interesting. Because the river's flowing away from where I was trying to turn to. This is the site we're looking for. House is here. Okay. So. Just keep going left at intersections. Why is Ghost's Wake called that, Mistress? They say Ghost's Wake is haunted. You know how, according to the Great Loop, the souls of the dead sail the rivers until they are reborn? Well, the story goes that most of them are asleep. Dreaming of childhood or lovers or big meals, I don't know. Ah, no, I want to go that way. Why? Because I can't go that way. Okay. This is a very inconvenient travel path. But sometimes they have nightmares, and then they might wake up. Those that stay awake forever, trapped in the river, is formless. It is said that they gather in Ghost's Wake. It's said you can hear their helpless cries. Okay. So I'm going around this way. So I want to take, well, either path. So that'll bring me here. There are also places that I need to be outside of the rift in order to, this area, in order to get to. This one, I have to come in from here. Okay. Which way, Six? I mean, it's, well, either way, but this one in particular. I do not know, Mistress. Alright, so this then... Okay. Here we go. This looks like a quote-unquote moon. There's something up ahead. Settle the nightingale, Six. Let's have a look around. The site from the mural. The last emperor had drawn a map to this place, but why?
Of all the sites I travelled to with the robot, most of them seemed lost, abandoned. But this one felt like it had been hidden.
How much further? Not far, mistress. The path turns here. Wait a minute, this echoes the, lanterns are still burning 6. How old is this place? Alright, see you, Renewal. I would estimate that the site to be more than 1,500 years old, mistress. It is quite a find. Whatever it proves to be. Trees. Lots of them. Growing from fissures in the rock, mistress. The roots will eventually split the slope below us. This whole site will subside. Someone planted them here. Perhaps. More likely a seed was scattered by the wind and took root by chance. Ooh, an etching. There's something etched on this one. This one is a phrase run together. Okay. Will. You. So, similar to the word for die or death, yeah, for not life. So death will best. Death will kill you. It's this symbol, but I don't know what that means. I have no context for... Wait a minute. Pray. Huh? Death will... Oh. You? Deceive you? What if... Interesting. Death will deceive you? I have no idea what it means. What do the dead lie about? Nothing, mistress. The dead merely lie about. Lie about what? I mean, they lie, mistress. About. He was making a joke. They lay around. This place is not as overgrown as I would have expected, considering how old it was. That's the wind. This could have been built yesterday. How is this place so well preserved? Ah, the river's 6. Surely there's no one living here. No, mistress. At least not that I can detect. A gate. Look through. It's into a garden. Some kind of courtyard. A horned statue. An ancient goddess guarding her space. Is this place a temple? Try the candle. No good. No, mistress. I do not believe there is a keyhole. No keyhole. So how did people get in? It may function like the gate on Elbereth, mistress. There may be a passphrase or some other mechanism. There must be a way through 6. Yes, obviously, mistress. There's a hopper eye inside the courtyard. If I may. Go ahead. Just wait, mistress.
The wind died.
We're intact? I believe so, mistress.
The smell of flowers flooded the misty air.
Strange layout for a temple. No shrines. No priest quarters. Perhaps this wasn't a temple, but a palace. Oh, let's take a look at the statue. So what is this place? There's a high diversity in the plants and flowers. I would suggest some kind of botanical garden. Interesting. So, the Horned Goddess. Not Kibenya, but similar. Definitely a similar style. I wonder who she is. She seems sad. I do not see any inscriptions to tell us. She's weeping. And beckoning. I suppose anyone who came here would have known who she was. So this is some kind of devotional garden. A monastery, rather than a temple, maybe? So that'll be the hopper eye there above the gate, the red crystal. Okay. This whole place is incredible. It's perfect. Did this gate ever open? There are no hinges. Some kind of temple to the Horned Goddess. So why did the last emperor draw a map to here? Wishing for some kind of peace as he lay dying? The emperor was dying with no way to be burned. No way to be reborn. Unlike all those before him, the last emperor faced true death. Perhaps the emperor drew the map to tell his soul where to go. Pass through there. This is the bridge we saw from below. Mistress, a warning. I believe the running water has compromised the stonework of the bridge. Compromised? It feels solid to me. Is there another way across the water? Perhaps we have not yet thoroughly explored. I'm sure it'll be fine. This bridge has been here a long time. Mistress, I can only tell you the statistics based on the actual wear of the masonry. I cannot compensate for optimism. Yeah, that looks to me like it could go at any minute. So much water. More water than I've ever seen in my life. I believe this is called a river, mistress. How do you know that? I cannot be sure, mistress, but I believe I have seen them before. I thought you couldn't remember anything. I cannot. And yet I know that is a river, just as I know how to sail. Okay. Looks like some sort of glass arboretum over there. Alright, let's go a different way if we can. Ooh. There's something under the ivy here. That's the eagle and the sun. This is an Empire period ruin. About 1,000 years more recent than you thought, or it was taken over. So I thought you said this place was thousands of years old. I was wrong, mistress. I was guessing. Or you were right, and the inscription is more recent. But I believe the statue is thousands of years old, all the same. Older than the rest of the site, if you like. But if this is a Holy Empire site, the ancient gods shouldn't be here at all. The gods were torn down, destroyed by the Empire, like the one on Elbereth. There are no gods on Iox. Who would have come here? Guests of the Emperor? Family? The actual Emperor? Maintaining this place must have required considerable effort. So, this thing has an inscription. It's the end of a long line of text. Okay. So the Empire will, but that's a negatoid, will not. The Empire will. Emperor, Empire, and Law all share similar things. What else can I do here? So, Law. Okay, Empire. I mean, with that row of characters, that's gotta be Empire. And Will goes here. What else could I put here, though? There's no room for any of these other characters. Emperor. Law. Empire. And Empire. What am I missing here? Okay, Law. No. Emperor. Will should. Oh. Should be. Emperor. This doesn't feel right. Okay. So not Will, huh? So, Empire. Just the Empire. Will not. Okay. So the word for separate is like that. Empire will not be divided. This empire will not be divided makes sense. I wonder what that really tells us about the empire. Nothing, mistress. Any scribe can lie. An intact empire, Site 6. Everything on Iox was rebuilt after the fall. But this place was never destroyed. We must assume it was never found. I mean, it doesn't necessarily tell us nothing. Because, if someone said that the Empire shall not be divided, that means that division was a possibility. Up there, that's the hopper you used? Indeed. There's something over here, a tree or something? I guess not. There's something here. This place was built during the Empire, but the statue was carved in ancient times, like the one on Mercy. And perhaps the garden was built around the goddess herself? And she remains in a place of honor. Clearly, they didn't tear her down like they theoretically did. The other gods. Okay, this must have been a stray seed once, nothing more. Now look at it. It'll bring the whole place down in the end. The same fate will eventually overtake this place, mistress. Perhaps we could finish our explanations before that happens. Okay, I'm slow, but I'm not that slow. Also, this tree has lanterns hung from it. So, it had to have grown there after, before this place was abandoned. How goes... Hello, MC2M. How goes Google Translate the video game? Interestingly, we found a hidden site. And I no longer trust, Miari. She is a bit, she was a bit too unconcerned about what happened to Renba, and more concerned about what he found. And she seems very insistent that I come back to Iox now for Renba's celebration. So naturally, I'm doing all sorts of other things. Locked. There might be a key somewhere here. That is a ridiculous idea, mistress. Why would anyone lock the door if they intended to leave a key lying around nearby? Perhaps they were absent-minded. Or perhaps they were part of a video game. Mistress, really. I do not wish to have to report this kind of nonsense to Professor Miari. Why would you report that kind of nonsense? This one's definitely stuck. A tree has demolished the corridor beyond. The tree is a creature like any other, mistress. Slow, but ultimately self-interested. Are you saying something about my, my archaeology skills? Let's see, anything over here? Some benches and things, windows. Okay, let's go through this way. Anything here? No. Also, okay. Back on Iox, you'll notice that the stairs are always paved with ramps, and I figured out why. And it's because robots need to go use the ramps. So the college was built for robots. We've got the same thing here. Stairs beside ramps. But not everywhere. Like there are no stairs here down into the courtyard. But at least some of this place was built with robots in mind. Then again, I suppose 6 has been following me around just fine, so... Then again, he didn't actually come down here, did he? So robots are not meant to go to the statue. Maybe because robots don't need to worship anything. But here, this corridor here, this clearly has robot ramps. And robots can use hoppers, like the hopper eye up there. So... painted. Mostly worn away. Almost all worn away. Can't get anything from it. What do you make of it, Six? There really was a lot of writing here once, Mistress. A whole chronicle, perhaps. But I believe some characters can still be seen. Okay. I think that's Empire at the end. This was a fractured piece from an even longer phrase. Okay. So Empire here at the end. Knowledge we know. Does knowledge fit knowledge? Let's see. All is and. Emperor. Okay. Mistress, I do not think you have enough information to read this. Knowledge of all is and of empire. Is this some kind of empire site? The architecture fits. So that's the sun up top. There's an eagle's wing on the right. People. Looks like people bowing down to, like, an emperor or something. Okay. We can get through here. That's enough. Okay. Ooh, butterfly. Through the glass house. Is that a tree sticking out of the roof? It's amazing this place is still standing. It looks like a jungle in there. A very warm and moist environment. Ah, there's more that away. Okay. Now, try the door. Stuck? Stuck. So do we turn back now? Maybe we'll have to try that bridge you warned me about. There's got to be another way inside. Perhaps you could smash a window and climb over the glass, Mistress. That was sarcasm. Okay. Let's keep going this way. So, go down here. Butterflies! Water. What's this? There's something here. A golden coin. What estimated that dates from at latest the earliest days of the Empire? Whoever made this coin must have been wealthy. It's as heavy as if it's as an amulet. No inscription around the edge. Still, I don't think we've seen anything equivalent to this coin before. So it must have originated on a site that's undocumented. Okay. One more here. Ah, a narrow gap. Maybe I can squeeze through here. There might be another door at the back. Perhaps, mistress, but I will not fit. You see any other way in? Not from this side, mistress. Then try not to rust out here. I won't be long. Mistress. By the goddess and all her fingers. So many thorns. I'm not going back that way if I can help it. By the goddess and all her fingers. Okay.
The air inside the glass house was damp. It smelt like fruit and warm water.
It's peaceful here. Okay, the tree. It's even bigger close up. Reminds me of the tree of knowledge on Iox. Let's see if I can open this up. Ah, water. On this side. I just hope my shoulder doesn't go straight through. Eek! Mistress? Ooh, a health bar. I found a way in. Thanks for waiting. I see you are still undamaged, mistress. Okay, that's the first I've seen of a health bar. I guess I can die in this game. Come on. Okay, so the tree. I wonder if Six could tell me how old this tree is. Let's see. This is quite a collection, mistress. These plants must once have been assembled. Someone's prized collection? Assembled over many years, I should imagine. It is a very nice arboretum. It's overgrown, but I like that in a space. The air is warm. Anything interesting? Ah, something among the leaves. What have we got? This is a copper sextant. Dating from the earliest days of the Nebula? Look at the craftsmanship. Such tiny details worked in. The casing has been decorated with symbols, too. Okay. Take me all... I know one of these words. I'll guess the rest. Let's see. Rivers... Flow. Okay. So, harvest, royalty, open. This is probably my best guess here. Me, not you. Because that's a different symbol. And I know what you is. Take me all... Places from rivers flow. So, this is similar to the symbol for knowledge. Except it's got that squiggle mark instead of the mountain thing. Take me all... Take me all places. Where rivers flow, maybe? What's here? Okay. So, water. Yeah, that's a symbol that shares similarities to water. Not entirely, but... Take me all places where rivers flow? That will do for now. A device for watching the winds and flows of the rivers. Invaluable, especially if you didn't have a robot. So whoever was here was presumably a traveler. Definitely a garden. The chamber was some sort of arboretum. There are traces of a wide variety of plants here. More than traces, I would say. What happened to them? The inevitable process of settling. Those most suited to this place survived. Those that were fragile here died. Still flowing. After all this time, I would have thought it would be clogged with moss and dirt. Evidently, it is constantly being washed by the water, mistress. Well, water can clog things too, especially if there's high mineral content. What are these colorful flapping things? They appear to be everywhere, but only inside this chamber. Butterflies, 6. Some people on Iox collect them and pin them to boards. I think they look better in motion. Yes, butterflies. Let's see, anything else in here? Ooh. Here's another way across the water. Ah, there's shrines up there. But also... Is this bridge in better state than the last one? Despite the obvious... I believe the tree is holding the stones together, mistress. Okay, good. But also... There's an inscription here. Around the stones at the base. This is one end of a broken fragment of text. May place the... I'm sure my translation for May is correct now. And place must be right too. Yes! Okay. Okay. May this place? Yeah, that's got the sort of noun thing. And... Ah, okay, so this symbol here, the sort of the bold symbol with the dot in the middle, that's a self-indicator. So it's common to this, me, and we. Okay, and here we have, what we thought was fire. May this place be... There's a negatory symbol here. This we think is buried. Maybe buried robots, possibly. Or banished. Okay, so this language is read from left to right. Also, robots. Yes, this has the symbol for things in it. So it's not labors. It's not circuits. It's entities. So either rebels or robots. Okay, so this shows similarity to this. So buried or banished, perhaps. Here's the symbol for place. Or it has to do with location. which suggests this may be banished instead of buried. So, now to work out what the other words mean. May this place be... What about this? Fire. Fire harvest field. Knowledge. So perhaps these two little marks on the side indicate a concept. But fire is not a concept, it's a physical thing. So it's not killed. It's not killed because there's no symbol for life here, and the written word for dying or being killed is not life. Warm, perhaps. May this place be warm, or maybe this place be free. Free, perhaps? May this place be free? I think that's right. Okay, so may this place be free. What's the other sundial say? May this place be free. May Emperor protect you. Right, may the Emperor protect you. Possibly. We've seen this design before. Evidently, it is remarkably like the sundial on Iox, mistress. So the Iox sundial is a sister to this one. I believe this sundial to be significantly older than the one on Iox, mistress. Furthermore, this one was not made on Iox. So where was this sundial made? An interesting question, mistress. I will consider the matter. So was the Ioxian sundial based on this one, perhaps? A copy? It is quite possible. Only this one appears as though it might work. So whoever copied the garden sundial for the university, they didn't know what it was they were copying. They didn't know how it was supposed to work. That's almost funny. So much has been lost, mistress. Hold on, the camera goes weird here. Something interesting. Something to find. Apparently not. What about over here? Mistress, please. Okay. You cannot expect me to cross that. I will topple into the water and sink. Stay there if you like, which is probably a better idea. I want to look around. You are attempting to goad me into crossing. I cannot be goaded. I know you have lost robots before. 5 of them? I do not intend to increase your score. You probably should stay there then. Stay there then. I mean, you could also help him across. Mistress, you are infuriating. Be advised, I will hopper myself to the boat if I so much as teeter, and I do not guarantee I will return. Ah. Make yourself low and to this. Okay. Glad you made it. It would have been like 4 all over again if you'd fallen. I did not enjoy that, mistress. I found the risk most uncomfortable. I mean, I meant it. You could stay there. You don't have to follow me everywhere. Stop complaining, I guess. Next time, wait in the ship. I cannot. Why not? These shrines. We saw one just the same on the ruined Hermitage Moon near Mercy. The shrine on the ruined Hermitage Moon near Mercy. Maybe it came from this side. That would fit with my analyses, mistress. Why? Locked, or stuck, maybe. There's more water than I've ever seen. Enough water for Elbereth 3 times over. There was only a way to transport. This moon is a mountain. There is nowhere for anything to grow. But what's it all for? Out here. It just pours away into space. The wellspring must be up there somewhere. Where does all the water go? Into the Nebula, mistress. Into the rivers. Everywhere. This one's open.
Stone markers huddled together, whispering nasty things about me.
Shrines. Like the one behind on the Hermitage on the moon near Mercy. Most curious. 6? What have you seen? 6? Okay, I'll get to that marker in a minute. I could fall under the river and it wouldn't even notice. This one seems to be made of older stone than the others. That was my opinion too, mistress. The stone is indeed different. Older and from a different source. Where is it from? I cannot be 100% certain. But if you had to guess, I estimate the old stone is from Elbereth. The stone is from Elbereth? Are you sure? As I said, not 100%, mistress. But 96.5 is not far from 100. The old stone marker we found. Does it suggest that Elbereth was important in the early empire? So, that's new to me. That would be a strong conclusion to read from a single choice of building material. Perhaps Elbereth's stone was as cheap as its labor. Are there any other Elbereth stones here? The other stones are from the local stone, as might be expected. So after that first grave, the tradition changed? Interesting. I wonder why. Ah, so these may be graves? There's something up here. A hoop of metal. I wonder if there was once one of these on top of the shrine we found in the last Emperor's hideout in the Cyclones. Heavy, but perhaps not as heavy as I had expected. Mistress, please put that down. But what's so special about it? If you cannot see that, mistress, what kind of archaeologist are you? Okay, what are you talking about? You humans have no eyes. You do not understand what you are holding. Is this part of a robot? So, what is it? Delicate. Just put it down. Okay, I'll put it back, I guess. Now, tell me why I put that hoop down. You humans have no eyes. What's that supposed to mean? Did you not recognize the hoop immediately, mistress? I have one. Evidently, it is a robot neck. Removed and repurposed. Most macabre. A neck? Certainly. It contains the projector, perhaps also the sequencer for the core. If you will, it brings the recorded soul to life. Interesting. Perhaps there were metal hoops on all of these shrines originally. They might have been looted if they're valuable. But if this is the robot's projector, then perhaps, perhaps Roy could activate it. Perhaps we have seen all the site has to offer, mistress? You have a sense of what this place was from your explorations, miss? A garden temple, presumably. You have obtained two ancient artifacts here, the sextant and the coin. Curators on Iox will be pleased, and I believe we should return to Iox for Renba's funeral, if it is not already too late. Should we leave now, mistress? Not just yet, no. I'm still looking around. MC2M says I'm full of this place? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Stone marker. So many of these markers. Markering what? This might have once been inscribed, but it's been worn smooth. Let's see. The moon has high levels of ambient moisture, mistress, though it is otherwise quite clement. This one's in better condition. Still legibly carved. Okay, translate. Okay. This one has several words. Will not hold you? Great. Okay, there's... Okay. Of, but I don't think that's right. Forget that, then. Does will not hold you of great work? I don't think so. This one isn't carved at all. But there's something inside the niche at the front. A splintered amulet made of crystal. Dating from the Ioxian Empire? Look there. It's small, but there's an eagle and sun motif. Looks like there's an inscription on the pendant. It's really minuscule. Okay. This is the start of a fragment of text. Let's see. Will flow? Can I add my translation for flow to my dictionary now? Okay. Place. This is, time, perhaps. Forever? Yeah, all, loop, all, forever. Time will flow forever. Most likely this comes from the same place as the square of the foil and the dagger we found earlier. This should help us locate the moon where the statuette Robesque's foil had been made. There are niches in all of these markers. They're empty. Looted or left that way. Yeah, these aren't just shrines to God. These are grave markers. Stone marker. Come on, stone marker. This one's worn smooth. So this is a graveyard. How about this one? Ah, the inscription on this one is readable. Okay. That's Emperor is something. This one's a fractured piece from an even longer phrase. Okay. Emperor is... Will... Let's see. Take the loan. What's over here? That's the end of the frame. Forgot. Return. Certain similarity to pilgrims. So, something to do with place, I think. I mean, this is a place. The concept of place, the concept of time. We'll return. So that's a negatory prefix, so... Emperor is gone, Emperor will return. That sounds like it has something to do with the loot. They don't look very safe anymore. I don't think I can get over there anyway. Nothing on this one. Out of place compared to the others. This one's set apart from the others. And it's inscribed. Okay. This is the end of a longer line of text. River. This doesn't seem right. Mistress, that translation is clearly incorrect. There must be another possibility. Okay, not down. Dead. River. So I... I can add my translation for I to the dictionary now. I'm convinced of dead, too. It's a long one, but I'm sure it reads as river. good. That was a good one because we got 3 more. So I sail Dead River of knowledge. Below, maybe. We know dead is correct. I sail Dead River of... Let's see. Shares similarities with Pred. Trade, love, sleep. Dead River of Sleep. We did hear about that. So perhaps... I sail Dead River of Sleep? A River of Sleep. Sounds like a gentle way of putting it. Sounds like the ghosts. Okay, up these steps. Oop. Up by the waters. The air must be getting thinner. Take your time, mistress. Okay, my health bar is not looking good. Okay, so I need to be careful around here. This location is extremely unsafe. Okay, wait for my health bar to fill back up again, I guess. Interesting. There's a thing missing from that one. There's a marker missing from that one. Could that be the one that was taken to the, Just stay clear of the edge, mistress. There's a long way to fall. Thanks for the warning. I was going to dance along the wall. That one could be the one that was on the moon.
The wind was strong up here. It wanted to grab you by the waist and chuck you down the cliff.
Emperors must have stood here gazing across the nebula, tracing every stream like lines on a palm. I can see Elbereth, mistress, through the haze. Elbereth again. Will have me believing the first emperor was born there. As you were, mistress? Do you have a point to make, 6? Me, mistress? No, mistress. These two seem in better condition than those below. The stone hasn't worn so much up here. Ouch! What was that? Interesting. Mistress, as you have discovered experimentally, this shrine is indeed powered. They're machines? No, mistress. The stones are merely stones. But this one is charged. Aligned magnetic radiation, mistress. Similar to that which aligns and conveys the rivers. The shrine outside the hermitage on the moon near Mercy. It was just like these, I suppose. And just like these, it had run out of power. It seems likely, mistress. The Rebeski fork inside the figurine, 6. That must have been part of how the Hermitage Shrine worked. Okay. Let's see what it does. I wonder if this might do something. Nothing. What exactly were you expecting, mistress? The shrine is only a rock. A powered rock, but still a rock. The foil is only a storage device, mistress. If there were anything stored inside the Rubeski foil mistress, it would require something else to be displayed, like, say, a robot neck? Like what? A projector of some kind. The metal device we found below, perhaps? Okay. So touch the second marker. I don't know what I'm hoping for here. There is no need. Evidently, it is quite powerless. Alright, doesn't look to me like we can go that way. Right, let's go get that robot neck. Okay, go back down. And then take a good long rest. So that the health bar can refill. Okay. Take the hoop. If this thing is a robot neck, it's a valuable artifact, and worth some further study. Look, there are symbols inscribed in the inside curve. There's a few words in this one. Nothing. We must be able to trace where it's from. Well, can I try to translate it? Or do I not know any of these words? Some of them. We. As. Yourself. That goes as that, but have noun thing there. We Yourself have whole. What am I missing here? No. More of those. We something as something you yourself have something. Yourself. We as yourself have what am I missing here? So this symbol is for, like, the concept of something, but we don't know what the concept is. Like this have, but I don't know this symbol yet. But it's repeated here. There's no instance of this symbol here. What about as somewhere? What am I missing here? What am I missing? Here's a noun. So far, I haven't encountered anything I couldn't take a guess at least, because I didn't know enough words. Have... maybe. Have hold. Yeah. Is there anywhere else that as belongs? Okay, so it could go there. Can't go there because it's a separate symbol. And none of these other symbols contain it. These are not snapping anywhere except here. Alright. Yeah. Not we have yourself. I have no other words here to try to fill in. What am I missing here? How do I activate the guesswork thing? Holographic robot neck. Okay, these two symbols here share a great deal of similarity. So, we noun as you yourself have nouned, or we verb as you yourself have verbed. At least I'm guessing that's the form. Which suggests that these two indicate past tense. This is a concept. Ah, but no, you does not belong here. Interesting. But this is a noun, this is a thing here. A person, something with an identity. Metal hoop. Translate. Start over. Okay. As as or of. Have, hold, yourself, you. What am I missing here? don't know what the squiggle mark means. So that's noun. So noun, noun, noun. We do as you... What am I missing here? Interestingly, that's the same hoop symbol. They're not hoop. The same sort of basket or bowl symbol, but with nothing in it. So perhaps this means nothing? There's no count here, or perhaps not. Because this is not a count marker. This... Okay, this is self, this is... I'm not sure. There's only 4 words here that I have to use. And each of them only appears to go in one slot. But even if I put them all into these slots... there's still something I'm missing. What's repeated? Or what here is the wrong word? It's usually something like as. Okay, maybe I don't know enough to do anything with this right now. What was this hoop made, I wonder? Unclear, mistress. Well, we may be able to locate its origin. Okay, I guess we'll go and see what this was projecting, at least. Excuse me. So climb the steps. I can't keep doing this. Okay. Let's wait for the wait for health to tick back up. Let's see. Does that still tick up while I'm over here in this? No. That's a pause. Okay, wait for health to go to full. Okay. Come on. Man, can't I at least talk to 6 while I'm waiting? So where exactly is this part of you? Because I don't see a hoop on you. Okay, place the metal hoop. Let's see if we have any more luck with this. Try the foil again. And then... bless the moons. Have I been asleep? It spoke with the voice of a child. Friend of yours, 6? Of course not, mistress. You do not know who I am? No. I should have you killed for that. Interesting. Just tell me who you are. My name is Kaya. I can't see you. It's so very dark. Why can't I see you? Where am I? This place is a temple. Are you saying I've been kidnapped? My brother will hear of this. I can't feel my legs. Who is your brother? My brother is he who knows the strength of many, the Emperor himself. The power is failing, mistress. You must ask what you want to ask. Tell me who you think you are, Kaya. The Oranguri, of course. Where's Elfa? She screamed. Who's Elfa? My wife in waiting. She should be here. Where is the Oranguri? Above the Withering Place, of course. You should know that. Why don't you know that? This place isn't a palace. I demand to see my brother. Have I been asleep? Mistress, the power in the plinth has failed. Is there a way to get more? No, mistress. The remaining alignments in the plinth have stabilized. The potential is gone. What should I do, Six? It is up to you, mistress. I am a machine. But I did not get the impression the child wished to be here. Take the foil, then. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. This feels like this is where she should be. No, what? That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to... how old was that recording, Six? Evidently, it is hard to be certain, mistress. I would guess nearly 350 years. And she's been stuck inside a figurine that whole time? All that time? Mistress Kaya is not stuck anywhere, mistress. Evidently, it is merely a recording. The Withering Place. Must be an Empire period site. Never heard of it before. Can you really record a whole person? Given enough time, perhaps. Once again, mistress, you have forgotten who you are talking to. Nothing. There's a rock. No, I want to take the foil back. We're taking this with us, too. Indeed, mistress. Were we talking to the voice of a dead emperor? Indeed. Old emperors to advise new ones. Immortality of a kind. This isn't a temple, then. It didn't look much like one. The gardens here are quite remarkable. But the graves are surprisingly simple. No great tombs or mausoleums. Has this place been ransacked? It does not look to have been touched at all, mistress. Only grown over. Perhaps they believe their souls will return to the rivers. Did the empress believe in the loop? I should... Yeah. I want to... No, I don't want to restart the game. I want to take the foil. Like, So the Emperor hiding on the hideout moon. They brought the shrine and the foil with them. And they hid the foil inside the figurine. Kaya must have been important to him. If the last Emperor was truly intending to hide for the remainder of his life. Well, mistress, I've observed that most humans do not wish to be alone. Can't get over there, and it doesn't look like a... Please. Okay. The real question is the Withering Palace. If that recording was made there, who knows what else was recorded? Who knows what they know? Come on, 6. Truly a most fortuitous find, mistress. Are you ready to go yet, mistress? No, I'm still looking around. We've still more to do here. Let's see. If the Emperor took Kaya to the ruined moon and hid her, then it wasn't Renba who hid the foil at all. He didn't even find it. Let's see. This whole place, 6. It must have once been filled with voices like Kaya's. Ahead atop every shrine, all talking, arguing, laughing. This place was a haven. Butterflies, mistress. Butterflies? Pinned to a board, still flapping until they bleed dry and turn to dust. This place is foul, and I want to operate the hopper. Really hurts you to be here? So much is lost. To mark death seems to me to celebrate it. Oh, there's only a little more to explore. I would have expected something grander for an emperor. A tomb, a mausoleum. These graves are so small. These are not public graves, mistress. There was no one here to impress. More markings here. This one is the end of a broken fragment of text. Okay. And I not low. Rest. Resting place. What else is here? Nothing. Return. This doesn't feel right. Okay. Not on. So, return. Okay. That's a lot of glyphs, but I think it must say return. Okay. Here. This place? Soon? Maybe? Does rest here and return soon make sense? The loop teaches that souls who die return. I suppose that's what these people believed. Possibly. Water continues to flow. It's a good moon for a graveyard. You said the weather here was calm. Whoever built this place had their pick of moons, mistress. Locked. Anyway, it doesn't look safe out that way. There's nothing but sky down there. The Withering Palace 6. Somewhere in the Withering Ways, perhaps? A stone setting. Either someone was making preparations when this place was abandoned, or the shrine that stood here was removed. Smooth. That's it, just smooth. Here's another. Okay. This one is a broken fragment from a longer phrase. Oh, that's a lot of words to choose from. Let's see. Rest. Yeah, rest here. And be rest here and be safe. Another long one, but I think it must say rest. And here must be right too. Okay, good. That's another 3 words. Safe is right too. Rest here and be safe. Okay, we've got a whole phrase. Rest here and be safe. Done. Professor Miara used a word. Sleset. What does it mean? It disables robots, clearly. 6. 6. Is this because I said sleset? What's the matter, 6? Oh, there's the hoop thing. Snap out of it. Mistress. What just happened? I am unsure what you were referring to, mistress. Of course you are. I do not follow, mistress. But no matter. Okay, so this word turns off the robots. So what did she said it just before she did something. This one's buried. I'd need a machete to find any inscriptions. Okay. Well, there's the bridge. Well, mistress, I do not believe there is anyone else here to talk to. We have collected 2 more intriguing artifacts here, the splintered amulet and the robot neck. Also, we have located 1 new location of note, the Withering Palace. Are you ready to go now, mistress? Not just yet. Okay, I'm not going over that bridge, but I will see if there's anything else I missed as I go back. Okay. You said 4 was unlucky. How exactly? It was short and rather sharp. In recollecting the event that causes you distress, I will forego knowing. Thank you, 6. That's most sensitive of you. Let's see. Okay. Inscriptions. Etching, gravestone. What's the one I haven't figured out how to translate? No, it's not. Rest here and return soon. Exit. This one? Emperor's gone, Emperor will return. Where am I? Is it the amulet? Time will flow forever. No, not the amulet. Which other one of these do I still not? No, from the middle hoop. Ugh. Okay. Have. As. Yourself. Okay, sure. I've used all 4 of these words. Surely something must be repeated here. But what? None of these words seem to go in any of these slots unless there's something I'm just completely missing. There's no more words over that way. What am I? Okay. Those marks go there. Those ones go there. There is no other have mark. There's another noun thing here. What if I look at solvable inscriptions? Etched into a wooden marker on this hideout moon. Never return. I mean, that seems solved. Okay. Dagger found on the hideout moon. Emperor protects us all. The Emperor protects us all. Okay, yes. Aged page. There's that symbol. Okay. Death. Pilgrim. And okay. That's not death, interestingly. Right, no, of course, because there's There's a negatory symbol, though. And it's like a person. It seems to be a person. Ah, but this has this person thing here too. Hmm. All empire. Could be the sun. But no, that wouldn't make sense. And of... I don't know. Shines bright? Perhaps. Maybe. Okay. Stranger, perhaps, because there's a negatory indicator there. And over here... Come on. Pilgrim and stranger. Pilgrim and friend? God, goddess. Pilgrim and friend? Maybe? Loyalty. That has this symbol here. Hello, Ruby Flareon. Okay, found an iron chest. Gods protect us. Okay. And we are confident of that. The Mercy Goddess. Holy Water Goddess. Okay, so we know that's correct. This brooch. Holy Emperor. And that is correct. Okay. So, unsolved inscriptions. Yeah. Solved inscriptions, all inscriptions. Unsolved inscriptions is most of them. Okay, let's go back to earlier. Empress banished robots, Empress buried robots. Found a purple robe. We pilgrims, possibly. That's a symbol for place. So, I think. So, pilgrims make sense for this. And prey is for sure. Okay. Aged scrap, aged page, pilgrim, and friend. Maybe. Pilgrim and friend. Pilgrim and God would not make sense. Pilgrim and stranger might make sense. Precisely written book. Book of future knowledge. So, I mean, presumably that's book. Bless, law. These both seem to have things to do with... This symbol seems to have something to do with words, then. Law, book, bless. So, where I see that sort of squiggle... and knowledge. Interestingly. But knowledge is not necessarily a word. But it's related to the concept. Okay. Above the hearth. Water goddess blesses this fire. Could also be harvest. Maybe? The goddess blesses this harvest. May this place be free. But there is a connection between warm and fire. And it was above a hearth. So, goddess blesses, water goddess blesses this fire, perhaps. Okay, coffer lid. Treasures of great value. So value here. Treasures, maybe. Where does this thing below come from? Sky god. Sails below. Harvest gone. Gone, maybe. Open. Wait, sky god sails stars would make sense. Okay. So these three lines, if I'm correct, understanding these, not that. It seems to me like if we go back to stars. Okay. This sky is correct. And this has the same interesting. Okay, so this seems to indicate upward. So things in the sky. So things in the sky. What's this symbol? Coffer lid. Great, enormous. Nothing dies, maybe. So this is the concept of, nothing, nothing. We've seen this empty bowl symbol before. That would make sense for nothing. Nothing dies, negatory, and then the sort of spark of life symbol here. Okay, nothing dies. Described in a dry channel. Let's see. Bless. Fields. Place twice. Something that separates? Something that separates two places? Oceans? Less oceans, maybe? Pentagonal coin on the hideout moon. Of great worth, we know. Okay. So if this is great, then this can't be great. But it's a related concept. Because these are counting symbols by the look of it. So, of all worth doesn't... Then perhaps this is treasures of enormous value? Of great worth. Carved into a shrine on the hideout moon. Emperors never die. I'm fairly confident about this. About this die. Small clay figure found. Goddess of harvest. Swirling scratches. Stars of... Home, perhaps. Place of life. Assuming I'm understanding this correctly. So, stars of home? Truth of home? Scratched on a wall in the hideout moon. Okay, stranger, maybe. Smiles. There's the upward thing, but no eye symbol. This seems to be the person symbol, so presumably it's this has to be something that the person does, but this has the person symbol as well, though. I could be wrong about the person symbol. Smiles. Poison, potter frog, snake. Okay, is not, must be certain. Sun. This is a place. This has something to do with location, so... Temple, maybe? I don't know, there's a lot I still don't know. Okay. Let's keep looking around, I guess. I am not going back across that, mistress. The odds of collapse multiply with every attempt. I strongly suggest we use the hopper to return to the ship. Ethical core. Okay, alright. I think I've found everything. I think I've been fairly thorough. I've seen enough. Stand by, mistress. I don't want to have to make you go across that again. Search the graveyard of the emperors. An undiscovered site, the Withering Palace. Spoke to a ghost. I could do with showing some more artifacts to, what's his name? Alright, aboard the Nightingale. Okay. A curious place, mistress. So much water. If we could ship it, you would be very rich. We could make Elbereth bloom. Maybe I could tell someone about the place. Mistress? I have nothing else to say to him, apparently. Okay. Sailing. Where do we sail to? Aliya! Yes? You didn't come, Aliya. What? I said we wouldn't wait for you and you didn't come. Oh. Miari, is that you? Well, it isn't Renba's ghost. Where were you? How was the celebration? It was quite beautiful. You will enjoy hearing about it when he comes around. Comes around? The loop provides, Aliya, as you well know. When next I see you, I will expect an apology I can convey. Okay. Let's see. So I can go to Elbereth, Renaki, or try to find my way to the Whispering Palace. The Emperor's graveyard is here. We've still got some unexplored ruins. We could try looking here. My friend the mechanicist Roy lives in the citadel on Elbereth. Now, if I'm willing to pay for one, I might find out why Janaki, swallow my pride and hire a man. I might be able to find out. I could go there next. Iox, home of the university. Professor Miari is waiting for me to deliver the crown to her. I'm not ready to do that. And Scold's impressed with not attending Renda's funeral. Show recent books and finds replying. Might know something about the Withering Palace. Could go there next. Or Renaki. Trader called Amado who knows about an ancient observatory. Could it really be the one that Renba wanted to find? Never been there. Could go there next. Okay, Elbereth. Also, there are unexplored ruins I should visit. Okay, yeah, so I'm out here now. Nope, I can't go to those places, apparently. Okay, fine. The Withering Palace. Or Elbereth. I like how I'm going to go around Iox. In fact, maybe I will stop by Iox. I don't want to talk to, what's her name? Miari. But I could do with talking to Huang. Yep. Missed turn. There's a pre-Empire site somewhere around there. Okay, let's go to there instead, I guess. Okay,
all the rivers of the Nebula flow to Iox in the end. If you tie off your sail, Iox is where you'll wash up. It's the heart of the Nebula. Or else, it's the gutter.
Okay. So I guess we're going out of the way. The garden moon was a most curious find, mistress. The Holy Empire was founded on a belief in rebirth. They believed in the Great Loop. Graveyards were unnecessary. There's a new river ahead that might also reach our target. Let's see, where are we going? I guess we're going along this way. Perhaps the emperors did not believe in the loop. Humans, I have observed, are fickle. By all the waters. That was something. Where are we? Way out here. either of these branches leads to our destination, mistress. Guess we're going around this one, then. Ah, we're back in Ghost's Wake, apparently. Ah, hold on a second. We'll take a right. Okay, the next possible right. Try doing that. See if we can find that site. There might be something useful there. Something we can trade for, anyway. Although I think that jeweled box might be useful. It doesn't have an inscription, as I recall. Is there a way for me to check my inventory? No, just inscriptions. Actually, maybe I was complaining about not having good notes, but maybe that's what the timeline's for. That's probably what the timeline's for. That would make sense, certainly. Ah, I've missed it. Crap. Okay, either path ahead. Where are we going? Probably left is the more direct route. Another waterfall sort of thing. Ah, that one doesn't speed me up, though. Alright, this will be to Iox, then. No, not quite. We still got a ways to go. That probably is Iox, but it looks like we have to go around. In space. Set us down, 6. Okay. University of Iox. Spent most of my adult life on Iox. Okay, let's try to avoid Miari. No, don't take me towards Miari. Let's see. I'm here to see Huang. Ah, there you are. Aliya, always a pleasure. Let's see, I have some artifacts that I would like to see you. Let's see. Show him a text. I found something you might be interested in. Let's see now. There's a fragment of an inscription. I read it as Pilgrim and Stranger. Yes, I'm sure you're right on Stranger. Okay. Stranger. Okay, good. I'm glad you agree. Did you ever hear about the Withering Palace? Most likely an Empire period site, so not too old. The Withering Palace. Let me think. Yes, I think the Annals mention it briefly. Let's see. And the lonely and the lost were pilgrims to the palace beyond the garden, where the best remained as mirrors of wise thoughts. What does that mean? I have no idea. Beyond the garden might be a clue. We found a garden. Sounds delightful. Well, it was more a graveyard. I wouldn't trade our lives, Aliya. I really wouldn't. Okay, show him an artifact. Got a few things for the curators. Let's see. Let's start with the decorated scrap of sailcloth. Let me take a look. There's a fragment of an inscription. I read it as Sky God Sails Stars. I don't agree with your use of sail here. Okay, so it's not sails. I agree. Okay. Sails... Holds? I can still change my mind again, but... Sky God holds stars? Thanks, Wang. Interesting. I've seen something else like that, I think, and it also had some script. Now, where is it? Yes, this is it. This is the inscription found on a stained fragment of sail. It was found while exploring the university foundations here on Iox back in my father's time. Okay. This one is a phrase run together. And... That's all I can think of. Then, stars and stars. That will do for now. Do you have any more like that? Let me see. No, nothing comes to mind. The curators will be most interested in the scrap of sailcloth, I'm sure. I'm not finished with it yet. Oh, well, of course. Ali, I can't help but notice. You seem to keep back a lot of things. Things that belong here in the university. Where they will be safe. They're important for my research. They aren't artifacts, they're objects. They have purposes, places, histories. I need them to understand the Nebula. Right. Of course. Sorry to, you know. Nah, I understand. Let's see. I would like to show you something else, though. I've made some nice discoveries out there. Let's see them, then. Something else. I want the robot neck. Charred chart found in the rivers. Inscribed sword. Inscribed lamp. Where's the... One from Indra's graveyard. Crown from the hideout moon. Carved dagger from the hideout moon. Robot neck. Have you seen anything like this robot neck? Interesting. I'm not sure we have anything quite like that one. Shall I archive the robot neck? No, it might be important. I'm not finished with it yet. Oh, well, of course. Okay, what about, what else have we got? What about this chart found in the rivers? What do you make of this charred chart? Now, I've seen something else like that, if I remember right, only inscribed. Let me see now. Really got to tidy up sometime. This was written on a shredded Nebula map. It was found adrift in the Western Wash. This is the end of a longer line of text. Okay, so never... I believe I remember the word sail, mistress. river. Perhaps fast and fast and free and never stop. Sail fast and free and never stop. Do you have any more like that? Let me see. No, nothing comes to mind. I'll take the charred chart to the archives then. Sure. I don't think I'll need to trade that or anything like that. Good faith to you. I'll be back shortly. Okay, so I didn't learn that much, unfortunately. Time to go, mistress? Yeah, let's go. Leave the moon. This way, mistress. And so we left the university. Alright. Okay. Okay, aboard the Nightingale. Okay. Let's take to the river. Let's go to Elbereth. I will prepare the ropes, mistress. Elbereth. It seems clear that Elbereth was an important place to the Empire. Turns right shortly. Okay. What if I pass control to 6? You can sail for a while, 6. Thank you, mistress. Ah, so that just fast travels to destination. Okay, Elbereth. However far I sail, these alleyways will always be my home. Okay. We have to come back here? Stop complaining, 6. I have ensured we have no weapons with us once more, mistress. Good faith to you. Good faith. How are the crops? Well enough, thank you. Tread softly. Okay. Speak to the gate. Setboyaki, Rafar. So, what about if I do Cabania now? Okay, so Cabania still works. I'll never get used to that. Nice. Not Toppy's shop. The slave market. To Roy's yard. Okay. Can I trade that random box with no inscription? That seems like a lesser artifact that's not going to have as much story importance. Okay. Okay. Yes? I'll hire that worker from you. I have what you want. Let's see what you're offering. I prefer jewelry and weapons. Offer something small. Splintered crystal amulet. What's the... Don't trade this. Okay. Sure, have the amulet. Would you take this? I would have offered the... Well, it's not in the best condition. But I'll need more to cover it. Then your price is too high. Good grief. He's got a broken arm. Can't give her the eagle wing brooch. That's, like, priceless. I mean, human lives are also priceless, but, will the trading people end one day? I don't know. But I feel it has to. I cannot be certain, mistress. The error margins here seem so large. There's only one fact that matters. Nothing stays the same. 6. Nothing. Okay, so I don't... Give faith to you. Borrow it. Walk with the goddess. Okay. Or die on Iox, I don't care. Doesn't matter how often I come back here. Once you've left, no one allows you to return. Splintered amulet. Why do the laborers not fight back? There's only so far you can run here. Okay, so... that didn't work. And how do the traders function? How are they able to do what they do? I don't know, 6. But they know what they're doing. Yard. Copies over there. Thank you for not paying for that man, mistress. I would not have enjoyed it. We'll never find out what Renbo is doing now. We may yet, mistress. Nothing is certain. For some reason, there's no word for going down. For a reason, the reason for that seems quite obvious to me, mistress. Waste receptacles flush outwards. Perhaps we should return to the ship now, mistress? Yeah. Oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Sometimes I mess up the dialogue options. Okay, yes, well, let's go back to the Nightingale. Leave the moon. How are we? 357. Right. Visited Elbereth, nothing accomplished. Okay, for the Nightingale, yes. Okay. move on. Let's go to that far moon, I suppose. I will ready the tackle, mistress. Okay. Amadou, who knows about an ancient observatory. Let's go. It's a long journey. Either river leads to our destination, mistress. Okay. Are we getting music for this journey or no? Seems like no. Okay. Have to go this way.
The Ranaka Reach is famous for smashing boats to splinters. The Ranakans are said to make their boats from solid iron. No one knows how far the rivers go. No one's ever mapped them. Not even the robots. Or, if they did, they aren't telling.
Okay, take a right. Alright. 6 doesn't seem to have much to say right now, so I guess I'm just gonna speed up. This isn't really speeding me up, is it? No. You'll need to turn right momentarily, mistress. Okay. Right we go. Now we get music. The sailing music. And down we go through one of the rapids. Yes, by the goddess again. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay, there we go. Calms down. Go left, mistress. Left it is. Mistress, some distance way up ahead on the right, a shipwreck of some sort. Let's see, where are we looking? Ah, there. That's a big ship. Okay, approach the shipwreck. Inverted pass. The wreck here appears to date from ancient times, mistress. I will investigate. I found a piece of a book filled with tiny diagrams. Just lying out there? The inside cover seems to be painted on, mistress. Okay. This one's the end of a blurry fragment of text. Okay. Book. Basically. This does not fit here. Book of... I'm certain my translation for book is correct now. Yes. Let's see. Words of... So this is... So this has this thing I had previously assumed to be live. There's laughter? Book of words of laughter. Book of words of love? Maybe? Does Book of Words of Laughter make sense? Wang will be able to help me finish it up. Okay. Most likely this comes from the same place as the charred chart and the scrap of sailcloth that we discovered out in the wash. There must have been frequent movement between the two places. Either of the branches continues to our destination from here, mistress. I'll sail myself in case anything interesting happens. Passing by Mercy, then it's just once we're out of here, it's mostly straight to Renaki. Unless, of course, there's more things that aren't showing up on my maps yet. Okay. Okay. There's Mercy. That's presumably the landscape of these places is very strange. Okay. Which is more direct? Left. Alright. You should go right shortly, mistress. Okay. Silk Pass. Alright. Ruin. A ruin? This is a ruin from the earliest days of the Nebula, mistress. Wait, mistress. I recovered a torn river chart. I wonder how long it's been there. It doesn't have any glyphs inside the gap between two flows. I hazard that this comes from the same source as the piece of paper and the charred chart that we found floating in space. It must have been common to move between the two locations. This should help us work out where to look for it. Let's see, where am I going? Left. Take the next right momentarily, mistress. Okay, next right. Alright. Oh boy. Round we go. Water's above. You mean rain? Okay. The route leads straight ahead here, mistress. Ooh, hold on a second, though. Okay, we're detour. Okay. Approach shipwreck. A wreck. I would guess it dates from ancient times, mistress. This should only take a few moments, mistress. I found a sextant decorated with an image of a circle. It most likely came from somewhere nearby. There's an inscription on the casing. Okay. So, sextant. Let me think. Sail? Perhaps. Entrance. Hold. This, perhaps? It may be where... No, it's not place, I don't think. Is not. Was, perhaps? Okay. your heart. What if this was sail my no. So that's sail. Hold my What if this was just in? No, this has got to be mine. As if. About in my ring. It was your, definitely. In my ring, it was your hand. That doesn't make sense. Sextant. Sail. May. Of. So, uncertain. So this symbol maybe means uncertainty? Laughter. Hold my ring. Hold this as if it was your heart, perhaps. Hold this as if it was your heart. Hold, that makes sense. As if, that makes sense. It was your heart. Try it. Hold this as if it was your heart. I think this comes from the same side as the torn chart and the piece of paper. Another shipwreck. We discovered a drift in the riddles. Yes, we know that. This. Okay. This should help us work out where to look for a moon further out than any we had seen before. Shipwreck, yes. There are lots of shipwrecks here. Wreck from the earliest days of the Nebula. We'll investigate. Small book. Must have come from somewhere nearby. There's some writing along the spine. Okay. This one is a blotted piece from an even longer phrase. Okay. Pilgrim. Stranger. Those seem to go through. Holy Pilgrim. And another long one, but I'm confident it says Pilgrim. Okay. Pilgrim we know is now correct. Pogue? No. Holy Pilgrim and... Holy Pilgrim and Dark Stranger, Angry Stranger, Precise Stranger, Pogue. No. I've seen this before. So this usually indicates a person. We know this is safe. We know this is value. But none of those really fit this. Perhaps this symbol does not, yeah. It's starting to seem like this isn't just person. Unless it means angry. But Holy Pilgrim and Angry Stranger does not make sense. Dark, maybe? Holy Pilgrim and Dark Stranger. I can see what Huang makes of it later. Most likely this comes from the same source as the section and the torn chart. Yes, all this stuff is somewhere distant. Okay. So this map is actually quite big. Zoop. Okay. Plus the waters. Okay, there we go. That wasn't so bad. Okay, tab. Disregard the next turning, mistress. Okay. Oh boy, looks like more rapids ahead. Tab navigating Renaki. Now that's the Withering Palace. Okay, it should just be straight from here now. Here we go. We're not through it yet. Alright. Just straight on. We're still not through it. Okay. And up. The Renaki Reach. I saw some kind of structure just then. Good. But we're not stopping for it now. Where? Oh, over there. Okay, can't get to it right now. Okay, need to remember that there's a site over there somewhere. Let's hop her down 6. Avoid some notice. Renaki, a market moon, far beyond the reach of Iox.
We came to Renaka like thieves, hoppering ourselves into a narrow alley between high, blank walls.
There's another random sandal. Sounds busy out there. I would estimate the local population to be about around 12,000. The odds of finding one man here are therefore pathetic. Well, I won't give up before we start. I'm merely stating the obvious. This way. Look at all this. Do you find the rubbish enlightening, mistress? You can learn a lot about a culture by its waste. Look at Iox. They throw robots away there. And what exactly have you learned? They toss out rotting fruit. when most places struggle to grow rock oranges. So this moon must be rich. Wang must have loved this place. I suppose that's why he came here. Hello, Cobalt. Welcome to, translation. Yes, this is a pretty game. It's also pretty hard. I mean, it doesn't have like a super difficulty curve. You're mostly just wandering around looking at things. I'm confident that Amadou is not hiding in the alleyway, mistress. But it asks a lot of you, intellectually. The last time is this wise, mistress. We are far from Iox. We are likely to attract considerable attention. You will, you mean? Mostly, mistress, yes. Though once you begin asking questions, perhaps that will change. Yep. See through the walls. Act natural. Hopefully no one will realize we never went into this.
We snuck out of the alley mouth into a bustling street. Hawkers shouted each other down about their wares.
Maybe I could retire somewhere like this. It seems comfortable. Rugs. The pattern's similar to the one on the Nightingale. Miara gave me that one. Look at the people, Six. Are they avoiding anything? Treating anywhere with particular caution? I detect no unusual patterns of movement. Perhaps there is an open space in that direction. People are slowing down as they leave the street. I don't recognize half of these fruits. You grow them locally? I grow them in my tubs on my roofs. Would the lady care for a flat mango, perhaps? You know a man named Amadou? Amadou? Now, I really couldn't be sure of that. So many people buy my fruits, you understand. It's so very good, you see. Carnival grapes, fizzy just today. I guess I'll buy an apple. Just an apple, fine lady? I have buttermelons, ripe sour berries, wet fruit. Perhaps I can interest you in a kumquat fist? A what now? You heard. How about a red pomelo? You can't possibly object to one of those. A pomelo sounds good. I'll package that up, fine lady. Do I have anything to trade? I prefer jewelry and gold. You want to trade jewelry for fruit? Jewelry is very good for trading, good lady. So is fruit. Offer something small. Splendid crystal adequate. What else have we got? Something small. Okay. I'll pass on the fruit, since I don't even know if you have anything useful to tell me. I really must get myself another customer. Something fell over. This place doesn't seem wealthy compared to Iox. Iox is staggeringly wealthy, mistress. Iox is wealthy enough not to trade. Alright, see you, Cobalt. Let's see. Let's see if there's anyone through here worth talking to.
The market of Renaka seemed to never end. Shoemakers sold boots to the fruit sellers, who sold sour apples to the knife makers, whose blades the shoemakers used to make boots. I don't know if anyone on Ranaka ever slept.
You know what
But
would be
if
useful?
they did, I bet they bought and sold their dreams.
You know what would be useful? Money. Like, if I could trade things other than priceless historical artifacts. This place is so happy. I can't imagine Elbereth being like this. Wealth and distance from Iox. There's a thing there for pottery. They can't sell all of these, surely. Unless they break them after every meal.
A fountain was messing about in the middle of the square, spitting at passers-by.
Can you imagine a fountain like this on Elbereth? Just spilling water into the street? Do you think anyone would stop me filling a bottle? I doubt the water is drinkable. The water would still be worth a goat or two on Elbereth, even if it isn't drinkable. Where does the water come from? Is there a wellspring right here? No, mistress. I believe the water is pumped up and cycled. Still, it's still here. If this was Elbereth, there'd be a pipe running it into someone's tank. Keep your eyes open. Maybe Amadou has a banner or something. My eyes do not close, mistress. They do not exist. Vases. I could keep my paintbrushes in them if I painted. Or flowers. I wonder what people here use them for. They're for oil and water. For bathing. How could you not know that? Ah, books, huh? Yes? I'm new here. New to the market? I'm looking for a man called Amadou. A servo dealer? Yes, I know him. That's his marquee above the lizard cellar. But you've already got one. This one's on loan. You must have fine friends then. What's your book? I like books. There's nothing wrong with that, is there? I love books too. Do you? He's an archaeologist. I barely have any. You're surrounded by books, aren't you? Well, I suppose so. But they're all the same book. I have a friend who loves reading. He was here on Ranaki quite recently. I see. Where are you from, anyway? I'm from Elbereth. Elbereth isn't very nice, I'm told. Unlucky places never are. No, I suppose not. I work on Iox. There are a lot of libraries there. Iox? I've always wanted to meet visit a real library. Perhaps we could come to some kind of arrangement. Oh, no. No, I don't think so. Besides, my father would never allow it. Well, I sail all the time, so the offer stands, I guess. Excuse me, I want to get on with my book. I have to go back to work soon. Alright, sorry to trouble you. I'll let you read. Good faith to you, lady. I must get back to my work.
I could smell fried meat, spiced apple, fresh leather.
Ah, you're a kid, I think.
Wealth.
So above the lizard cellar, huh? Shoes. Where's the shopkeeper? I could steal a pair and run off in them. Perhaps they are so badly made they would trip you up. Half of these stalls don't have merchants. Aren't they worried about thieves? Perhaps these people are rich enough to be honest. Or perhaps the punishment for stealing is extreme. Best not to go wandering off. This is a big moon. Cook. Hungry 6? Hilarious. Baskets. Woven from grass. One basket looks the same as another to me, mistress. Can I talk to someone here? Like, maybe you. Forgive me, but do either of you know Amadou? Amadou? No, I don't know anyone by that name. Okay. He's a trader here, I think? Everyone is a trader in Renaki. How else would one eat? Farewell, fine lady, we must be along. Okay, something about a lizard cellar. Seem to sell... Ah! Lizards! Seem to sell everything here. Look in here. Those are lizards, aren't they? Gecko. All colors. Want to buy a lizard 6? Why would I want to buy a lizard? Do you think they eat them? The lizards are sold live, are they not? Perhaps they taste better fresh. You sell lizards? Buy gecko? Finest gecko. It climbs walls and reach hard to reach places. Interesting. How much does one cost? 33. 33 what? 33. Good age for a lizard. Gecko now or gecko later? Reach hard to reach places. Interesting. 6, I'm going to buy a gecko. I'm not sure I have whatever currency they want, but I can at least offer. I will not carry it, mistress. I'll carry the gecko. Respectfully, mistress, you did not come here for a gecko, and I am not having a gecko clambering around inside my lower drawers. Gecko? Gecko now, please. Good choice. Let's see what you've brought. I prefer ancient and mysterious things. Okay, offer something small. What else do we have? Precisely written book. I have the text of the book. How about the iron chest? Maybe this? I've seen worse, I suppose. But it's not enough. Do you know how old the chest is? So it is weak, fragile. I thought you liked mysterious things. Offer something else small. Scrap from an ancient age. It's nicely written book. The golden coin, the copper sextant. Something small. With this too? Well, it's not the best piece. You have a deal. What do you think, Six? It looks like a rat. It's nothing like a rat. It has legs and crawls. Also, mistress? I think your gecko has escaped. Oh, great. Very possible. Gecko's very quick. Where did it go? Kraken stone. You want more gecko? This time you hold it tight by the neck. I want that gecko back. Gecko very hard to catch. My job catching geckos very hard. Ish. Tell me, do you know a man named Amadou? I wanted a gecko, because the gecko called Elenara, my mother's name. What? I don't want a gecko, but my robot does. My mistress is attempting humor. Not robot gecko. Gecko, live gecko. Gecko, very practical. Very clean. No bathing. But what is it used for? I escape this conversation now. Gecko eats flies. You snaffle gecko? Good price. Good legs. Okay. But you don't know Amadou. I was told his tent is above yours. Everyone knows Amadou. Amadou does not buy geckos. I don't know where.
A fat man with a scarf flashed a cheeky smile at me as he walked away.
Lizard seller must be a low-status job. I cannot imagine why. Okay. Yeah, that's disappointing. I wanted a gecko. I thought she talked about it reaching high places. That felt like it might be useful for an archaeologist. I suppose you think the gecko might know the whereabouts of a lost palace? It might be descended from a great king gecko of yesteryear? Well, we'll never know, will we? Because you lost it. Berries. And other fruits. Amazing all these fruit sellers don't end up fighting each other. Quite possibly they do. Now this has space for robots. This looks interesting. Headless robots. Who are you? You're Amadou? What do you want? I was told you could help me. You want a servo? Are you buying? You've got one already. These old robots are servos? The very finest. Why don't you tell me why you're here? I'm looking for an observatory. Are you now? It's the little Ioxian with the big ears that sent a bigger Ioxian. But what is my discovery worth to this one? I have found an observatory, it's true. The observatory is just a ruin. Is that so? Are you sure? I'm a scholar. I read things. So you're here from sheer curiosity, no other reason. I didn't say that. I'm an archaeologist. I'm looking for ruins. So there is something of value to be found there. Good. Now we're making progress. Alright then, what do you want? That is a fine-looking robot you have. I'd happily trade the robot, but it isn't mine to trade. I don't see anyone else around. Mistress, please. I am not yours to sell. No other machine, be quiet, 6, trust me, 6. I wasn't actually meaning that when I said that, but, just trust me, 6? This is the best thing for you. That does not seem likely. Are you going to cut away 6's head? Certainly not. My servos are in prime condition. They don't have heads. That they don't have heads is their decision. Yours is a masterpiece. No, you can't have my robot. Really, mistress. It speaks. Wonderful. A pity you do not really want to find the observatory. I don't like your terms. Let me tell you about the observatory. I've walked its corridors, seen ancient machines. It is built on 3 levels. Each is circular, each wider than the one above, so that it looks like it must topple from the sky, yet it stands. Are you sure you won't trade? Not for 6, no. I won't trade. Not for 6. So be it. And so the observatory is lost once more. I'll find it myself. Very well. Yeah, a lot of dead end, but if you ever find a servo, think of poor Amadou, his business drying up by the day. Mistress, what just happened? I guess. Just leave it.
The size of this place was nothing compared to Elbereth. But it was more packed with life. More colour, more people, more business, more hope.
Bread. Smells good. Must be fresh. I cannot imagine how it smells. It is made from moldering flowers, is that correct? I don't think so, no. Let's see. Excuse me again. Yes? What do you want? I didn't tell you before. I'm Aliya. Mina. Do you know Amadou the servo dealer? Wait, I already asked this, didn't I? Yes, I do. Why? He wanted to buy my robot. I'm not surprised. He's in excellent condition. I'm sure he'll give you a fair deal. He's my father. Ah. I bought a gecko, but it ran away. Why did you buy a gecko? I thought it might be fun. I think your gecko didn't like you very much. Be well. I like her. Mistress? Is there anything else I can get out of Amadou? I wonder if he would be willing to trade the location of the observatory for me to take his daughter to, if I might ask, mistress, what is the plan now? I'm thinking. About what exactly, mistress? I guess, let's say I sold you to her. Mistress. Just for the sake of argument. Mistress, I am not yours to sell. How angry do you think he'd be if you hoppered away after purchase? Very angry indeed, mistress. I'm not convinced that powerful enemies are desirable assets, mistress. You're right, bad idea. Let's look around a little before we go. I wonder. Excuse me. Come on. Up the... Gecko! Fine gecko! Sure, it's a fine gecko. Okay, come on. Come on. Let me go and talk to Amadou again. I have a deal to propose to him. Come on. Ah, dang it. Why can I not do this? This game is very arbitrary sometimes. I can't talk to you anymore. Yes, it seems I can't. Even though I have what I think is a very good idea. Forgive me, but do you live on Renaki? I do. What can you tell me about this moon? We are as you see us, I think. Most come here to trade. Good faith to you. This is someone's house. We can't just barge inside. I can't go up the ramp for some reason. The robot you claim to encounter after a hopper malfunction, mistress. It occurs to me it might have been a recording. A recording of what? Of whom, mistress? Renbo was a skilled roboticist. He may have found a way to store a recording and force it into my core. It was a message, not a recording. I spoke to it. They are the same, mistress. Messages such as the professor sends you are not live connections. They are recurrent personality states. As am I, mistress. There must be a Rebuski foil nearby, cut to resonate the hopper's frequency. In short, for whatever reason, Renbo went to a lot of trouble to speak to you, mistress. Can I seriously not go up here? Like he's right there. Why can I not talk to him? Dang it. Ah. Fine. Well, I've been going for 5 hours, so I think it's time to wrap up after 2 dead ends. Although I don't necessarily know that this guy is a dead end yet. Let's Where's the timeline? Amadou, yeah. I met Amadou on the rooftop. Okay. Up and down to Anaki. Okay. I'll see if I'll look at and see if there's a way to go back up to him. Okay, but for now, it's time to call it an end of the thing. Let me menu. Save just now. Okay. So, some progress, and also a fair amount of dead ends. All right, so schedule Saturday, 4 p.m. Mountain Time will be more Minecraft community series, which we're still not sure what we're doing, but it will be Saturday. Tuesday, 4 p.m. Mountain Time, more Divinity 2, Ego Draconis. Then Thursday, 1 week from now, more of this. We'll see what else we can figure out. And I'll look into this a little bit, see if there's just something I'm missing with Amadou and his stupid stairs. Anyway, so that'll wrap us up for today. Thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye!